duo of Ben.
Growing together and staying healthy. Two important parts. Thanks, DA. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Ari out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And that one, good. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
VanVleet attacking. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Very smooth finish with the finger roll.
Siakam against Simmons. Curry kicks to Simmons. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Here's Simmons. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred VanVleet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Out of hand on it. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Here's Siakam. No good off the back of the rim. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the 76ers. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Simmons against Lowry. Makes the most of the high percentage shots. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go.
And when Simmons is inside, forget about it. He uses his skill and smarts to take advantage.
That one goes. Count it.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Simmons on the wing. The pass to Curry. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Here's VanVleet. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. VanVleet's got 10.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Pass to Simmons. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
The try by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And Simmons really using his insane athleticism on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who really carves up the defense.
Fast break, Philadelphia. Harris with the ball, and he gets the bucket. He has 6.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Boucher finds Van Vliet. 2 points. That one goes.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Passes it to Curry. Back to Simmons. And stolen by Siakam. Lowry passes to Boucher. Lowry up top, defended by Thibault. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
5 on the clock. Curry. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And it's good off the back rim and in. It's all knotted up.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
And stolen by Siakam. Here's Lowry, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. It's all tied in Philadelphia. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. Pascal Siakam, before the game tonight, shared his thought.
It was always a team, and I think we don't look at one player and say he's going to save us. You know, we got to save each other. We got to play for each other.
And Greg, that's how Siakam plays the game himself.
Versatile, very unselfish, and a franchise player in the making.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. Simmons, look out, here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that. And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Simmons has got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of career where he becomes a solid shooter later on. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Lowry. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Unafraid to challenge you inside. Lowry's a scoring threat on all 3 levels.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 12. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
The 76ers leading by 3. Curry looking it over. Simmons passes to Embiid. Back to Simmons. Ball's knocked loose. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Pass to Boucher. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Toronto shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one falls for Boucher. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot is good. Van Vliet's got 14.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Curry kicks to Simmons. 76ers moving the ball around. Stolen by Van Vliet. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Simmons against Van Vliet. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. The 76ers lead it. Embiid drives in. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Siakam. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
What I love now, Siakam can put the ball on the floor. He wasn't asked to do a lot of that in college, but he never stops improving.
And he can't hit the second. The 76ers have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Van Vliet against Simmons. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Curry. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Here's Boucher. That one a little long.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Simmons. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the timer.
And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the end. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 19 points. And with all the stars on the 76ers, and that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Siakam against Simmons. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
The drive by Simmons.
A hard worker who really ferociously strives to improve. Simmons tonight has been unstoppable at the offensive end.
He gets it in there. Van Vliet's got 16.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And Simmons is just the total package. I mean, a player that can really dish it to his teammates.
Raptors trail by 7. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Thibault. Simmons finds Curry. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Out to Harris. Thibault, the pass to Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Van Vliet against Simmons. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Van Vliet.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Knocked loose.
T.O. number 5 for him in the game, and that's way too high of a number for any one play.
Good work there as it goes. And now it's only a 5-point 76ers lead.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight mates.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer by Embiid. The pass to Harris. Clock at 6. Over Johnson. Harris misses. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Thibault. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, sensational speed by Simmons. Trucking it down the court and beating everyone.
Here's Lowry. It's blocked. And here we go. Philadelphia running again. Here's Curry. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. The Raptors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Lowry kicks to Johnson. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And again, Toronto no up. And Philadelphia calls time here. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Outside Lowry. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Lowry. And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
Van Vliet looking around. And it's blocked by Simmons.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Up top, Curry, covered by Van Vliet. Here's Simmons. Back to Curry. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. "12 seconds left in the third quarter. And Van Vliet, here we go. Boucher finds Van Vliet, drops in the layup for 2. Van Vliet's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for Toronto right now, and Van Vliet out there with Lowry, then it's Johnson, then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5. Pass to Boucher. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
That's what you get from a veteran playmaker. If you get open, Lowry will find you.
Harris outside. Here's Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And you look over the course of Kyle Lowry's career, he's bounced around for quite some time, but boy, has he found a home in Toronto.
And you know, GA, a few summers back, had a chance to leave, but he stayed with the Toronto Raptors. What a decision that was. Reason why? He helped lead this team to their first title. Kyle Lowry's beloved by this franchise. He'll go down as one of the all-time great Raptors.
And Simmons slams it in.
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
Now that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 11 in the second half.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Raptors trail by 15. Back to Johnson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Johnson's got his first basket.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Simmons passes to Curry. Here's Embiid, and it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. The Raptors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And the basket by Lowry.
And there are guys who can drive like Lowry, but not many that can shoot as well, too. That's what opens up his penetration game.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Here's Embiid. Curry kicks to Simmons. Dishes it to Embiid. Offensive rebound. Out to Harris. That one falls.
Just a solid all-around jump shooter. Tobias working over that mid-range area.
Raptors trail by 13. VanVleet attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. VanVleet's got 4 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And here's Boucher. Anunoby finds Boucher. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Shots good by Boucher.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Back to Curry. Simmons against Lowry. Embiid kicks to Simmons. 6 to shoot. It's Curry outside. No good there. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Lowry passes to VanVleet. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Passes to Boucher. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Curry finds Simmons. And it's Thibault in the corner. 76ers moving the ball around. Curry passes to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Simmons. And the 76ers lead by 12. Outside Lowry. Pass to Boucher. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. So it's the 76ers. Together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And for the Nuggets, they've got Michael Porter. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Barton in at the 2. Now here's Murray. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too.
I love how the big man slips after setting the screen. Embiid, solid at creating opportunities for himself off these sets.
They're outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now, here's Green. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Outside, Porter puts up a 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. For 3, Murray. That one's rebounded by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fadeaway.
Good on the shot.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Embiid kicks to Curry. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Murray. And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Eibel's checked in. So it's Denver now. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Outside Curry. Embiid dishes to Curry. Simmons. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's Murray, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Jokic, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shot clock at 5.
Versatile defender who can guard at any position. Simmons, he's using his speed and length to annoy shooters.
And the shot goes in.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Outside Porter, the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 12 points in the game. And Philadelphia has possession. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Simmons passes to Embiid. Back to Simmons. And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. He really turns on the jets in the open floor.
Jokic with the steal. Porter passes to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Curry. Embiid finds Curry. Here's Harris, guarded by Porter. 5 to shoot. Outside, Simmons. Jokic with the steal. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed this.
For me, it comes with...
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Denver, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Murray in at the point.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
And Simmons slams it in.
Look at the unselfishness of Embiid. But I mean, he's solid at realizing when one of his guys is uncovered.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The kick out to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Jokic. A three-pointer off the mark. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations. Logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
It's easy to forget about the athleticism of Harris until he dunks on your head, and he's happy to remind you of it on that play like that.
Outside Porter. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Simmons with it. He's got 8. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
What athleticism from the young guard. Simmons is excellent at cutting into the heart of the defense.
That free throw missing.
And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot, but while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
And C-Web, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Oh, yeah, Gio. Great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up from unorthodox angles with ease.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And if you're drawing up your starting five for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid 30% for his career from three-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with the hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray surveying the D. Porter finds Jokic. And Embiid with the block.
Awesome timing on the rejection. Embiid, the big fella. You don't want to bring it in around this guy.
Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcomed with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. Terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Look at that burst of speed. Look how well Simmons used that to get to the lane he wanted to get to the rim. You're going to pay for it.
Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Here's Curry after the Nuggets pick up 2. And the dunk by Embiid.
This is as high percentage of a shot as you can get for Embiid. He's a powerhouse of a player. He loves to dunk.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Outside Porter. Launches it. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Simmons. Outside Curry. Embiid, the pass to Curry. Harris dishes to Simmons. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Porter.
And when you foul Simmons, you really got to foul him. You don't want to just mess around. He powers through.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray right side. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Jokic. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Gordon. And it's good. 2 points. Gordon's got his first basket of the night.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's Philadelphia. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points. Thanks for joining.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Murray for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Murray's got 10.
Have to respect the range of Murray. He just nails shots from this distance.
Back to Curry. Here's Embiid. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And 12 points for Joel Embiid. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray left side. Porter finds Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray with it. Now defended by Embiid. And stolen by Thibault. And now Philadelphia on the break. It's tipped. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Outside, Porter lets it go from deep. And Curry pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 10. And Simmons kicks to Thibault. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Simmons against Murray. Embiid.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic at seeing when one of his guys is open.
Here's Murray. He's got 10. There's the three. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. Oh!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big men. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Porter passes to Jokic. Murray outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Well, in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oof. Well,
wow.
I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Outside Curry to the paint. There's Embiid. Second shot opportunity, and that one is off. Good defense by Jokic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray, just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Now Simmons, 18 points for him. Outside Curry, fires from deep. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Curry. And that's now 18 points for Joel Embiid. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray left side. It's Porter outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now the pass to Simmons. Back to Embiid. Outside, Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Barton, and the layup falls.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. He kicks it to Embiid, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end. Simmons, I mean, an added bonus whenever he catches fire.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Gordon. Bill Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Porter at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Free throw good, Porter.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. Really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Murray with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harris drives in.
And look how committed Harris is when he's sprinting to the hoop. Not many defenders are going to want to get in his way when he's that intense.
Murray outside. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. Simmons passes to Curry. Count that one.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
The Nuggets trail by 6. And stolen by Thibault. Pass to Simmons. Just over a minute and a half. Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that. A problem inside. That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the positioning that he wants, he goes for the throwdown.
And it's Murray penetrating. And stolen by Thibault. And now the 76ers on the break. Harris has got the ball.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with him.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
The 76ers leading by 8. Thibault, the pass to Curry. Now, here's Thibault. Curry finds Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. And Seth Curry gets the 3. And the 76ers lead by 11.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Yeah, D like that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters. Hard work on the boards, a lot of competition for that one, but he's got the lift to be the first one, too.
Back to Thibault. Outside for Curry. To the inside. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. There's Porter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night. Philadelphia leading by 8. Simmons on the wing, and Simmons slams it in.
Such an impressive athlete. The way Simmons moves on the drive is so natural and under control.
Murray left side. Offensive rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Harris.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Simmons looking around. Curry finds Embiid. Murray against Curry. Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Philadelphia.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
But you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
The energy he played with tonight was amazing. It paid off the most on the glass where he dominated the rebounding stats.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
There's Porter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 32 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
The way he's firing from 3 today, they ought to keep riding.
And here is Simmons. So the 76ers win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
opening lineup. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Murray in at the guard position. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5. And that one's good by Porter.
and such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Here's Van Vliet, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Murray. From downtown, another three for Denver.
And Murray is so deadly with the catch and shoot, Jay. When the D isn't playing up on him, he has no problem going right up with it.
Now here's Van Vliet. The three. Here's Boucher, and he dunks it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Outside Porter. Jokic passes to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Now here's Van Vliet. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
What's remarkable here is Fred VanVleet has evolved into such an excellent floor general. This guy has done a tremendous job becoming a legitimate threat as a shooter, a legitimate threat as a passer, and we know unequivocally he is unafraid on the game's biggest stage.
Finished off the break.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And stolen by Siakam.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Here's Van Vliet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Van Vliet's got 6. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Hits it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Porter. 8 points for him. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And the ceiling so high for Porter. A versatile, effective forward who does so many things well.
Here's Murray. He's got 5. 5 to shoot.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Passes to Siakam. Pass to Anunoby. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Outside Porter. And the pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. finished off by Porter.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Here's Van Vliet. Banked in off the glass. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And stolen by Siakam. Now running, there comes Lowry pushing the ball up, and they take the lead.
You have got to take care of the basketball if Mr. Pascal Siakam is around. This guy uses length to create turnovers.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and it's Murray penetrating.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Murray. 3 seconds left, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Raptors lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
And Porter drops them both. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And Van Vliet, here we go. Good on the bucket. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Murray outside. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 16.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
For 3, Van Vliet hits the three-point bomb. 17 points in the game. Here's Murray. He's got 13. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Siakam. Anunoby against Porter. Boucher kicks to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get a shot at Boucher. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets.
I mean, the improvement that we've seen from Siakam, it's like nothing else I've ever seen. He's a huge reason for the success of this Raptors team.
Greg, in 2 short years, this guy triples his output from the floor. He goes from a guy who was getting spot minutes, couldn't really get into the rotation, to an all-star. The transition game, his ability to use that speed, and then his approach, the work habits, both of those two things have been critical to his growth.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Outside Porter, this one for 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Nuggets trail by 5. 1:14 left in the first half. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Van Vliet looking around. And the shot goes in. Van Vliet's got 27.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Van Vliet against Gordon. And Van Vliet, here we go. That shot off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Murray with it. Lowry picks him up. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. 17 points in the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Puts it up off the inbound, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. Fred Van Vliet has been the story in this one. He had 27 points. And that should...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Second half underway. Here's who Mike Malone's got on the floor. Aaron Gordon out there with Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Jokic throws it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season. Came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it's Murray penetrating, and the shot goes down.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The Nuggets have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
From the top of the key, the putback. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray against Siakam. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And Siakam throws it down.
Well, the wingspan of Pascal Siakam makes that dunk look easy.
For Denver, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Murray kicks to Porter. Down low. Boucher with the steal. Now running, here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. And Siakam throws it down.
When Kyle Lowry is aggressive as a playmaker, his team goes to a different level.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Murray surveying the D. To the middle. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
For 3, Van Vliet. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets that one. Boucher's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Murray against Siakam. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
This is it to Boucher. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Here's Murray. 28 points for him. Porter dishes to Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 30 points.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that
one. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. So it's Denver now. The lead is 2. Murray with it, and out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Inside, Siakam kicks to Lowry. Back to Siakam. Boucher, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside, Porter to the paint. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. Boucher with the steal. Fast break, Toronto. Siakam's running, so they take the lead. VanVleet's got 33 points.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
For 3, Murray, good on the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
VanVleet against Gordon. VanVleet passes to Boucher. Now, here's Anunoby. Boucher finds VanVleet. And Siakam has it in the corner. And stolen by Barton. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Oh, Porter in position. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's VanVleet. And he makes that one. VanVleet's got 4 points this quarter.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And another steal for him.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
In Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. VanVleet passes to Anunoby. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. VanVleet against Gordon. And VanVleet, here we go. And there it is for him.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred VanVleet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
Now Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Gordon against VanVleet. Outside for Lowry. That 3 off the mark. Denver in the lead. And Barton throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
For 3, VanVleet drills it from outside. VanVleet's got 40 points.
Well, when you see somebody making pull-up jump shots like VanVleet does there, you know that the rhythm is there.
Murray against Siakam. Now the Raptors moving it up. VanVleet with the ball. Blocked by Gordon.
How about the timing of Aaron Gordon? This guy has got the ability to rise up and send it back.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Fred Van Vliet does this consistently. Big time moment. He's ready to meet it, guys.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Porter. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. It's in!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Count it!
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Murray. Yes!
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. It's in!
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Pass to Porter. The pass to Jokic. Shoots over Anunoby. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Low. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Passes it to Simmons. To the inside, Curry. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stat to keep an eye on.
Now here's Van Vliet. The putback. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Green kicks to Embiid. Back to Green. Embiid, the pass to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
You know, for a big guy, Joel Embiid's floor awareness is pretty impressive. He does a pretty good job of finding open guys.
Now here's Van Vliet. Beyond the arc. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Siakam. No one near him. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Anunoby against Green, and the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the 76ers. Curry outside, and the dunk by Embiid.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
The Raptors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism. And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Curry finds Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. To the middle. Clock at 6. Timeout called, the 76ers.
Started.
5 on the clock. Pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Sensing the contact coming and adjusting his shot accordingly. Nice recognition and adjustment by Simmons.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 5. Here's Boucher. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Embiid, the pass to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
You know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it. Really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Now Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Boucher's got his second basket of the game. Philadelphia leading by 3. Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Simmons putting his outstanding athleticism to use on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who knows exactly how to carve up the defense. Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. Down low. Curry kicks to Embiid. Back to Curry. To the left wing. And he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 8.
He's becoming more comfortable and tight. Seth Curry is good at picking his spots from this area. Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
And good that time. 10 points for him.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Outside Curry. Now here's Simmons. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with...
Oh! My goodness. The slash ability of Simmons. Really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive, cutting mentality.
It's tipped. Lowry kicks to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Siakam. And stolen by Harris. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector. Discourages inside attempts at a high rate. Fogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
Curry finds Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Boy, never shy about getting to that rack. Simmons so aggressive playing downhill. Nice dunk there.
Van Vliet against Embiid. Boucher, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Boucher's got 6.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Now the Raptors moving it up. Siakam with it. Outguarded by Simmons.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Here's Simmons. 12 points for him. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. Outside, Simmons. Stolen away. Embiid against Van Vliet. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. 1:58 left here in the second. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, you got to push Embiid out farther. I mean, when he's this close, he's focused on one thing, wrecking that rim.
Siakam. And Embiid with the block. Boucher finds Siakam, and he comes up with the deuce. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now the Raptors moving it up. Van Vliet with the ball. Siakam passes to Lowry. And the rejection by Embiid.
You look at this combination of reach and timing, it makes Embiid a superb shot blocker.
Harris against Lowry. Timeout called the 76ers.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate it.
That was a strong dunk.
Yeah, and you know, for Simmons to be so young, he has a great basketball IQ and he plays to his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. It's good. Boucher's got 8 points.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Lowry against Harris. Simmons on the wing. He's got 16.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And it's blocked by Simmons.
Yeah, with great recognition, awareness, and body control, Simmons can get up for blocks.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Van Vliet. The step-back jumper is good. He's got 13.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
And that concludes the first half.
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 18 points, 2 assists.
That's all for now.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. VanVleet looking around. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And stolen by Simmons.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you look at Tobias Harris, and I really think attacking defenses is one of his strong suits.
Tobias Harris. And Harris drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Raptors trail by 9. Here's VanVleet. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Simmons on the wing. Covered by Siakam. And a deep three from Curry. The 76ers with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And it's Thibault in the corner. It's stolen by Lowry. And here we go. VanVleet heading to the hoop.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. From outside the arc, the basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Van Vliet against Embiid, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And the basket by Curry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And it's blocked by Simmons. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. Lowry looking around to the wing right side. Boucher. And the Raptors miss again.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Harris drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harris has got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Van Vliet can't get that one to fall.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Boucher with the steal. Curry against Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Thibault. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And slam dunk by Harris.
You know, sometimes it's that simple. Just get it up in the air and let Harris do the rest of the work.
Van Vliet, white ball, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending.
And so it's Philadelphia. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. With a step back. The shot, no good. And it's Harris with the ball for Philadelphia. Here's Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, you look at Ben Simmons, and the thing that jumps out to me is his all-around game. I mean, it's absolutely terrific. He's a stat sheet stuffer, supreme.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Here's Van Vliet. That one doesn't go. Simmons with the defensive effort. And then Simmons slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
It's good.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Curry against Van Vliet. Right side Simmons. Here's Curry with the 3. They get it back. Outside for Simmons. Outside Curry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. For the 3. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Yes, that goes in. Van Vliet's got 29.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Curry passes to Simmons. Oh, and And the jam by Ben Simmons.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. I mean, he's just so much fun to watch when he's got the ball in his hand.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. From deep.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And stolen by Siakam. They're running. Anunoby has the open look. No good on the three. The 76ers leading by 15. Murray finds Harris. Outside for Simmons. There's the pass to Thibault. On the wing, Harris. It's stolen by Lowry. Passes it to Van Vliet. Yep, it counts.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Thibault, the pass to Curry. And the three ball is good. 22 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at
you. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Simmons against Siakam. Now Simmons, shot clock at 6. The 10-footer. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Philadelphia.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ben Simmons.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
Outside, Simmons. Back to Embiid. Another shot, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the 76ers lead by 15. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Shoots the three. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Simmons against Siakam. Now here's Simmons. Not a lot of room. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward. And for the Nuggets, we've got Murray. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And here is Murray. Fires the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Simmons against Porter. And Simmons slams it in.
Throw it down, young fella. Simmons is explosive and without a doubt one of my favorite dunkers.
It's stolen by Green. And Simmons slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Murray, no good. Murray against Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
They get a hand on it. Embiid with the steal. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. The 76ers shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he can't get the first one.
The 2018 Rookie of the Year. Simmons' NBA career got off to a great start, and he's only continued to improve.
And the 76ers making a change here. Eibel's checked in. Now here's Murray. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And that one's good by Porter.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. He stays perfect in rhythm with that jam.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that. And a story about Jamal Murray. He was doing 2-a-days for Team Canada, and the coach wanted him to rest, so he confiscates his sneakers, came back and found him working out barefoot.
Well, they might want to check his web browser because I believe he did a search for lock picks because they put bars on the door to keep him out of the gym, and he still might try to find a way in.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Murray outside. Outside, Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Like that from Murray right there. When he's passing it like this, it can make him so much better and so much more open.
Curry dishes to Simmons. Back to Curry. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Simmons passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Simmons. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, outside Porter, a 3 ball. And Simmons with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, Harris getting into the body of the defender and then finishing strong.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray left side. Up top, Porter, guarded by Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And that one's good by Porter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Simmons passes to Harris. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
And stolen by Thibault. Porter with a block. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. 76ers ahead, up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Gordon out there with Porter. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Curry dishes to Simmons. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. It's deflected.
All about timing. Will Barton, great job of seeking that one out and throwing it away.
For 3, Murray. Now, Jokic. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Shot to stop the run. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do. Think about the 40th pick back in 2012. Will Barton languished on the bench in Portland for his first 2 seasons, actually 2.5. And then that trade to Denver, boy, that jump-started everything.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Porter. Jokic inside. Embiid's there. 5 to shoot. And And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And with the Nuggets, Barton becoming an immediate contributor. And Brent, in recent seasons, they're started at the small forward.
Yeah, he's an interesting player. He's a slender and slightly built player, but excellent at getting out there and rebounding, a tremendous runner at the wing position to play in transition. And that wingspan certainly helps out on a lot of plays, both offensively and defensively.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They trail by 14. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Simmons kicks to Thibault. And Simmons slams it in.
A hard worker who really ferociously strives to improve. Simmons tonight has been unstoppable at the offensive end.
1:04 left now here in the second. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Embiid, the pass to Curry. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. At the top of the key, Embiid. And that one, good. Embiid's got 10.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Porter. There's the triple. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Passes it to Jokic. Tries it again. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
I swear Jokic is out there playing with the watch on because of the timing aspect of his game.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so, thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He had 20 points, 4 assists. Thanks for joining.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Outside, Porter. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Porter's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Nuggets. Thibault with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Curry kicks to Thibault. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Murray left side. It's Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Outside Curry. Embiid against Murray. Here's Curry with the 3. And Embiid throws it down.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Outside Porter from past the arc. But they get it back. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Harris.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Outside Porter. Jokic on top. From the top of the key, he buries it. Jokic has got 9 points.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And Jokic carrying that standard for a superstar big man. For your money, though, Bones, is he the best true center in the game?
I don't think he's a true center in the sense, GA, that you can't really go down to the post and have him create his own offense by scoring the basketball. Of course, he's going to create plays for his teammates. I still think AD holds that title right now.
Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight. The 76ers leading by 14. Outside Simmons. Outside Curry. To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Hey, guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Outside Porter. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Ben Simmons. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I play, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
For 3, Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Jokic with it. Now defended by Embiid. It's Porter outside. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the pass to Thibault. Back to Embiid. Over Jokic. Thibault, the pass to Curry. And the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter. Murray outside with 2 seconds left. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers lead by 17. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's Gordon missing. And now Philadelphia on the break. Simmons is running. Curry gets the bucket.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
The Nuggets trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Murray for three. The long-distance three is buried. Murray's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Gordon against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
What breathtaking quickness by Simmons. So good at blowing by whoever is brave enough to try to take him on.
Outside Porter for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
Curry looking around. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Murray outside. Outside Porter takes a three. And again Denver with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Simmons finds Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Curry, 6 to shoot, and it's Denver with the rebound.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
Murray outside. Outside Porter lets it go with a three, but they recover it. Jokic passes to Murray. And another shot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
A good job of rebounding in traffic by Jokic, using his huge hands to snatch up that board.
Philadelphia leading by 11. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Murray with it. Outguarded by Simmons. And it's Murray with the jam.
Man, I didn't know he could get up like that.
76ers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Simmons against Jokic. Three-pointer by Embiid. Here's Simmons. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Porter takes the three. And no good that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. .106 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ben Simmons.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. He kicks to Porter. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got it back down to within single digits for Denver. And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. Here's Simmons. So the 76ers win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. Out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Boucher in at the 5. So the Nuggets win the tip, and the teams we're seeing tonight, they have very deep rotations.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
They retain possession. Boucher finds VanVleet, and it goes down 2 points.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
Siakam against Murray. Passes it to Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Porter. The tray. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Outside for Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And Pascal Siakam can absolutely score in bunches. Put up 25 in a quarter last season, and when he gets going, look out.
GA, when Pascal Siakam is on, it seems like he's involved in every play. Must stay consistent. But you know what? He's a special player who can carry a team to win on any given night.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. No good with the triple. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
Fred's a bit of a streak shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
Murray against Siakam. And it's Murray with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Here's Anunoby. Pocket 6. It doesn't go for him. Murray with the defensive effort. Outside, Porter. And here is Murray. 6 points for him. Back to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Gordon against Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And it's blocked by Gordon. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Van Vliet, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Van Vliet's got 9.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Outside, Porter lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Basket counts. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Anunoby. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Porter from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Van Vliet, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Gordon's running, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Van Vliet wide open. The good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 11.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Will Barton. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Here's Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Denver in the lead.
Fred Van Vliet, a weapon from the outside, has a great shot that he can pull up at a moment's notice. He's consistent on catch and shoots as well as off the dribble.
And there's Porter on the assist by Murray. Porter's got 10 points.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Lowry from outside to the inside. Boucher.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. Here's Anunoby over Porter. Lowry kicks to Anunoby. Sinks the three-pointer. Anunoby's got his second bucket.
And with Van Vliet, about half of his shots are from deep.
Yeah, you're right, G.A. That's the #1 part of his offense, of his game right now. He can shoot it deep, but he also can drive it. He shoots a low field goal percentage from those shots because of the distance. But I love Fred Van Vliet. He knows how to play.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. The Nuggets trail. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray, just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Here's Van Vliet. Lays it up off the glass. Van Vliet's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. And it's Jokic missing.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Anunoby. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Murray. 10 points for him. The kick out to Porter. The pass to Gordon. From outside, off the mark. Raptors leading by 6. Count it.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
So the wing on the left, Boucher, off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 8. It's stolen by Lowry. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Passes to Siakam. Kept alive.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
59 seconds left in the first half. Murray against Siakam. Outside, Porter looking to end the run. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
There it is. His first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter. His 3rd of the game.
Van Vliet looking around. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Jokic with the steal. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second, and Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Barton. No points in the game yet for him. Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass. Now just a 5-point Toronto lead.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Inside. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. Fred Van Vliet had a huge first quarter. He had 23 points, 2 rebounds, and 4 assists. And
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slot. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Jokic. Boucher with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
You know, whether he's running the fast break or finishing it, Kyle Lowry is a handful in the open court.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray surveying the D. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw good, Murray.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Gordon against Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. And the free throw.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile 1 block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Porter passes to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Here's Murray. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Gordon's running. And it's Barton that time on the assist by Gordon. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game. Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go. And I can't say I blame him.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
Murray outside. Outside Porter for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
Sounds good.
And Van Vliet picks one up.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
Van Vliet against Gordon. Fires the 3. But they'll get another chance. Pass to Ananobi. To the middle. Here's Boucher. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Porter.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. Now Murray. 24 points for him. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity. Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Murray against Siakam. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Always hustling. Gordon puts forth a serious effort there. Helps him to find his shot.
Van Vliet up again. Siakam on the phone. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Top of being a high-level run and jump athlete, Siakam shows great lateral speed. He can guard both on the perimeter and in the post.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Denver, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Porter in at the small forward position.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Barton against Van Vliet. Outside Porter. The drive by Jokic. That one falls. Jokic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's Van Vliet. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And finished off by Porter.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game very impressive, and he's still adding to it. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Denver leading by 7. Murray with it. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Anunoby. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses. Fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
OG Anunoby out of Indiana. He was the 23rd pick in the 2017 draft. Another great draft selection that day. Slipped due to injuries concerns, but he's been great.
He gets that one.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
And here is Murray. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
And Smitty, with OG Anunoby, he has a very high ceiling with what he can become.
Greg, OG Anunoby can impact the game on both sides of the ball, which is fantastic. He's a solid defender, and with the ball in his hands, he's very smart, making good decisions. This team is very excited to see his development.
Boucher's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again. I'll tell you, Siakam's earned these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
Siakam against Murray. The kick out to Porter. And a miss there on the triple. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. And plenty of contact. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Boucher with the ball. He's against Jokic. Shots good by Boucher.
This is what I like about Lowry, not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And it's Murray penetrating.
Yeah,
the coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Murray, here we go. Count it.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Van Vliet against Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's gone from undrafted to a champion. Fred Van Vliet has come a long way, and he's not done yet, in my opinion.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Murray outside. Money!
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot. And you could feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Here's Murray. Money!
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Can't get the three to fall. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Obi and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Curry. From about 16. And that one drops for him. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're two of the best teams in the league or the two worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And Curry throws it down.
Great D. Simmons, the passing skills of a point. At 6'10", he can see the whole court.
VanVleet against Simmons. That one off the back iron and out.
Golden opportunity that can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Now here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
A problem inside. That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the positioning that he wants, he goes for the throwdown.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The pass to Embiid. Back to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Simmons got his second bucket of the night.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Simmons against VanVleet. Boucher kicks to VanVleet. To end the run.
Their focus next trip has to be getting a high-quality shot. I mean, they don't want to start the game 0 for 5.
Thibault can't get it to go.
Their first miss after a perfect 4 for 4 start. Still, I really like the game plan they've come out with.
Lowry finds VanVleet. Back to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
Now, here's Boucher. Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Oh, yeah, you can hear the sigh of relief from here. Now they've got to build on that first bucket.
Embiid, the pass to Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simmons got 8 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Curry. They grab their own miss. Embiid.
Oh, how about the length of Embiid? I mean, it's tough to deal with. Outstanding, using it to gobble up offensive rebounds.
And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from VanVleet.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 8. And Simmons slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Lowry with the ball. Defended by Thibault. To the inside. Embiid with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Good on the shot. He's got 6.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far. Got to give him credit for his confidence. I mean, he hasn't hit a single shot this quarter, but he still keeps firing.
Thibault. Outside for Simmons. Harris against Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Such an impressive athlete. The way Simmons moves on the drive is so natural and under control.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 12. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Siakam pulls it in. Raptors trail by 10. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Van Vliet.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Thibault with the ball. Lowry picks him up, and the shot goes in. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Van Vliet with it. Simmons is there. That cuts the lead to single digits. Boucher's got his third basket of the night.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Thibault, the pass to Simmons. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. And it's Lowry with the rebound. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. 9-point game.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
And the basket by Harris.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Embiid dishes to Curry. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Simmons with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Curry with the 3. They get it back. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
It's easy to admire Embiid. I mean, the game seems to come so easy to the big fella, especially when it comes to dunking.
And again, no good by Toronto.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurt him.
Curry finds Embiid. To the paint. And the dunk by Embiid.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Raptors trail by 19. Van Vliet looking around. Siakam passes to Van Vliet. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And the Raptors miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Now here's Curry. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Here's Boucher. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Boucher's got 5 points now this quarter. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Embiid, no good. Raptors trail by 17.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Embiid finds Simmons. And it's Thibault in the corner. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Off the inbound, and Simmons slams it in.
Once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
And they've repeatedly probed it.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points. And that's...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Oh, the brilliance of Simmons. You know, outstanding at getting fancy with the ball and taking risks from time to time.
Outside for Lowry. Off target with his 3.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Curry wide open. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got his 3rd assist on the night.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
The 76ers leading by 15. Outside Curry. Embiid kicks to Curry. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Up and in on the layup. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
And a reason Siakam was named the NBA's most improved player back in 2019. Defense. I mean, great at anticipation on that steal.
Harris's shot is good.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Raptors trail by 15. And Van Vliet, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there. 13 points in the game.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Oh, that's a tough shot. I mean, you have to have confidence in your abilities to even take it.
Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. Van Vliet against Simmons. Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside, Simmons. Curry way outside. Philadelphia with the new shot clock. Harris. There's the 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Raptors trail by 17. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. And so Curry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Back to Thibault. Anunoby against Curry. Embiid kicks to Curry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Harris. 1:33 left in the third quarter. And Curry has it in the corner. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 4 assists in the game. Raptors trail by 20. Van Vliet outside. For the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Van Vliet's got 12 now in this quarter.
He had to battle through some tough shooting problems in the first half. I mean, give him credit. It's been much easier for him in the second.
Simmons dishes to Curry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. He's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Inside. Here's Siakam. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strip.
Now here is Harris. He has 6. Here's Simmons. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
I mean, you got to love the skill set Simmons possesses. A nightly triple-double threat. He stuffs the stat sheet.
That's good from Lowry on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 7 for him tonight. 11 seconds left in the third. The drive by Simmons. Can't hit from in close. 1 second left. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
For 3, VanVleet.
Oh, versatile defender who can guard at any position. Simmons. He's using his speed and length to annoy shooters.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside Curry. Fires for 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
VanVleet finds Siakam. Boucher's shot is off.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Simmons against Lowry. Boucher with the steal. For 3, VanVleet. And Curry pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, he's excellent at seeing the floor. Simmons brings a pass-first mentality to this game.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. They trail by 18. The offensive rebound for Philadelphia. They've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Goes up the baseline. Harris misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Look at that burst of speed. Look how well Simmons used that to get to the lane he wanted to get to the rim. You're going to pay for it.
Near the 3-point line, it's VanVleet. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. VanVleet's got 4 points in the quarter. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Back to Simmons. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Outside for Lowry. To the paint. And stolen by Thibault.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ben Simmons.
I mean, he had a plan for how to attack the D. He executed and never let up. Relentless offensive basketball.
Just 5 to shoot. And that one drops.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Now the 76ers with it. Passes it to Simmons. Kicks to Embiid. On the wing, Harris. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid's shot is good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Curry. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt. Together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3. And for the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself. Well, I tell you what, we've all heard the stories of Jamal Murray's training routine growing up in Canada, like something out of a movie. Push-ups in the snow, dribbling on ice, deep knee bends with a cup of hot tea on his thigh. A little bit unconventional, but hey, it certainly got him to where he is now, so I would say it worked.
Here's Murray. 76ers getting the bucket. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by Harris. Simmons feeling it out a bit. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
And Clark, it was Jamal Murray's father who's the mastermind behind those unconventional training methods. His son, though, never begged off, never wavered in his commitment.
Tell you what, Greg, it clearly would lead you to believe that both of them were crazy, and yet they had a shared obsession and a commitment, and it's paid off.
They get it again, outside Curry. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here is Murray. Passes it to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Porter can't get that one to fall.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Simmons dishes to Curry. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Outstanding focus from Seth Curry. Nice job there of staying in control of his shot, even with the contact.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Curry. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside Porter. And the pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 5. For your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Boy, the quickness by Simmons, breathtaking. So good at blowing by whoever's trying to stay in front of him.
Outside Porter from past the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Curry passes to Simmons. Embiid kicks to Curry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You've got to do more than that, guys, defensively against Jokic. He's so good at staying on balance against physical defenders.
Here's Simmons, and jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, a lot of energy and hustle on display from Jokic that time. Never giving up on a possession.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. And it's blocked by Gordon. And they're able to recover. Just 5 on the clock. And then Simmons slams it in.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Murray with it. Outside Porter from downtown. They get the rebound. And stolen by Simmons. Thibault, the pass to Harris. Now Thibault. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And that's what's created a rhythm for them offensively. That's also why you see them knocking down that mid-range jump shot.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at small forward. And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Outside Curry. Here's Embiid.
The big man is so skilled and has such an infectious personality. Joel Embiid is hard not to love. I mean, he just oozes that kind of attraction. And his potential, unlimited.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Murray outside. The kick out to Porter. Misses the three. The 76ers leading.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge concern about sleep deprivation and the effects it has on athletes.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? While it's not talked about a lot, it is gaining ground in all kinds of circles, particularly in the world of sports, the whole sleep deprivation.
Oh, what a dunk!
Boy, never shy about getting to that rack. Simmons so aggressive playing downhill. Nice dunk there.
Murray against Simmons. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
High post, Embiid. Free throw line jump shot. Outside for Curry. On the wing, Harris. Back to Curry. Out left to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Tries again. Goes up again. And Embiid finishes inside. Embiid's got 6 points.
Boy, proving to be a handful once again, guys. Embiid, so tough to keep off the glass because of his agility and size.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside, Porter shoots the 3. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Inside. Bible finds Simmons. Outside Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Pass to Porter. The 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Now here's Simmons. He's got 13. It's Curry outside. Barton with the rebound. And Murray. Here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
And the confidence oozing from Murray. Just so efficient from the interior.
Simmons on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And Simmons slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Denver.
This offense just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now. Actually, cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and you know, for Simmons to be so young, he has a great basketball IQ, and he plays to his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Clock at 6. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Simmons.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They didn't get more than a one-possession lead in the... Thanks for joining.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've all... Man. You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Murray with it. Outguarded by Simmons. There's Porter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc. And guys, if there's an X factor for this Nuggets team moving forward, it might be the young man, Michael Porter Jr. Talk about his potential. It could be as high as anybody on that roster.
Yeah, I concur with you there, Greg. I mean, you look at this kid, he's got a great shooting touch and really good scoring instincts that you don't see very often. Extremely gifted. They brought him along slowly, which is the wise thing to do. And if he can come on and realize his potential, he could take him to another level for sure. The slash ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive, cutting mentality.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Jokic passes to Gordon. Murray surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Porter fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Drains it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 9.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Murray outside. Outside, Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got the lead back up to 6 now for Denver.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Murray left side, and it's Murray with the jam.
No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And the shot is good. Simmons got 6 in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And that one's good by Porter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Murray. He's got 16. Outside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, what a night from Porter Jr. You see exactly why he was the #1 recruit coming out of high school.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Count it. Simmons got 27.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside, Porter. Outside for Murray. There's the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Outside Curry. High post Embiid. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Outside, Porter takes the 3, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray outside. Outside, Porter fires from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And so it's Denver. Their lead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Murray. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Second chance shot, and it's Denver scoring again.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question. Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Embiid inside the line. Denver grabs the miss. And stolen by Harris. Here's Curry. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Porter passes to Murray. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
That shot wide open. Jokic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Outside Porter. And he's fouled pretty hard. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Back to Curry. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Simmons finds Curry. Passes it to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Curry.
He's gaining more and more confidence over time from deep. Seth Curry proving he's got touch from out there.
Jokic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jokic has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Denver. And Simmons kicks to Curry. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Murray outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Cannot get too handsy with Murray, especially when he's rising up for the shot.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Really left alone that time. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, some players just have a shooter's mentality, and Curry's in that category. Seth has not met a shot he doesn't like, and most of them he takes he can make.
It's Porter outside. No good on that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Outside for Curry. Here's Simmons, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Porter.
You know, after missing his first year out of college due to injury, Ben Simmons ended up winning Rookie of the Year in 2018, proving the wait was worth it.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Pass to Porter. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Outstanding focus that time by Simmons. Nothing really rattles this guy. He's unflappable, even when he's getting bodied by the defense like that.
And here is Murray. So the Nuggets win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay And it's Barton in at the 2. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. Now here is Lowry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Murray surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off the shot, and Jokic slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And it's the Raptors ball. Down low. Oh, wow!
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Siakam. And VanVleet, here we go. And the shot goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Whew. He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Here's VanVleet, and it's blocked by Gordon. They get it back from deep. That one doesn't drop. And it's Denver the other way. Murray outside. Outside, Porter fires it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Porter's got his second bucket tonight.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Murray left side. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's Denver scoring again.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And that one is good. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Murray against Siakam. Porter passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The Nuggets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Murray outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's VanVleet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. VanVleet's got 6.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
Boucher. But they get it back. Over to the left wing. Anunoby against Murray. Clock at 4. The second chance effort. Siakam's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Siakam against Murray. It's good. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And the D has no answer for Murray, just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Lowry drives in. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. Stolen away. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the center. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Well, Greg, Pascal Siakam won Most Improved Player in the league in 2019, and as we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward, rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Now, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Lob pass to Gordon, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just put the pass in his vicinity and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Here's VanVleet. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Murray. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
You have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Siakam has it in the corner. For 3, VanVleet from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. VanVleet's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred VanVleet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And And here is Murray. He's got 10. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting for the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Murray left side. Porter kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray against Siakam. Outside Porter, the 3, and again Denver with the triple.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Porter pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Porter with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Barton wide open. He fires. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Van Vliet attacking. It's good. Van Vliet's got 9 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Murray left side. And it's Murray with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guys still shaking. Murray against Siakam. Back to Porter. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good big-time play throughout the first half from Michael Porter. He had 16. And that'll...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Bill Barton is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Porter. And it's Gordon in at the 4 spot. Picked away. Here's Van Vliet. Offensive rebound. Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Shoots over Barton. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Van Vliet.
Well, for a point guard like Fred Van Vliet, you've got to be able to get into the mid-range. It opens up the other aspects of your offense, keeps the defense off balance.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Just for this trip to the line, I'll call him by his full name. Frederick Edmund Van Vliet Sr. Had to get that in there. Now we can just go back to Freddie V.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
90 seconds now into the second half. Inside. Martin passes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, I'll tell you this. He is a relentless scorer at this point, Aaron Gordon. He is not afraid of taking contact.
And a tough season a year ago for Aaron Gordon, Doris. Fell short of the output he had the last few years and had a tough time hitting from the outside.
Look, Greg, you're an former NBA player, so you know the history here. Trying to find a rhythm while fighting through injuries is very difficult to do. This guy's got unbelievable athleticism. He's sharpening his skills. I think it's just a matter of time for Aaron Gordon.
And again, no good by Toronto. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. The Raptors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Van Vliet's got 23.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Murray kicks to Porter. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
And stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And then Gordon with the dunk.
I think Aaron Gordon has turned himself into a reliable offensive option every trip up the floor.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. A three ball. Hits the three-point bomb. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
For Toronto, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Outside Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
How about the agility, boy? Gordon knifing his way inside, finishes with confidence. That's pretty.
Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got 10 points here in the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Gordon against Lowry. Gordon inside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And it's blocked by Gordon.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half. Doing a much better job.
Deflects the pass. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
Siakam against Murray. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. And that'll be his third foul so far. .27 seconds left to play in the third. Gordon goes in. Jokic passes to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Murray.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slot. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Got a hand on it.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
Raptors trail by 14. VanVleet up top. Defended by Gordon. Boucher's shot is off.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Passes to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. Gordon trying to break loose. And there's Murray on the assist by Gordon. And that's 20 points for Jamal Murray. The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's VanVleet. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred VanVleet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
Here's Murray. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Great positioning on the putback.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
Here's VanVleet. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass. And that's only his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Murray against Siakam. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And Murray is so skilled at drawing these types of fouls. He loves getting to the charity stripe.
And so Murray nails both of them. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. VanVleet against Gordon. VanVleet kicks to Boucher. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
VanVleet wide open. Drills it from outside. VanVleet's got 15 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's good, 2 points. VanVleet's got 32 points in the game.
Well, the increased playmaking ability of Pascal Siakam on display. Pretty pass.
Gordon inside. Now recovering. Siakam against Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. Murray, good.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 6th assist on the night.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Porter dishes to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Van Vliet looking around. And he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got 36.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Gordon inside. Boucher defending. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And he makes good on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Van Vliet with it. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This was a very strong showing for him. slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Lowry. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
VanVleet against Simmons. Here's Anunoby. VanVleet wide open with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
No hesitation from Fred VanVleet. Assertive off the catch and shoot.
Curry passes to Embiid. Simmons dishes to Curry. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Simmons against VanVleet. Outside Lowry. The 17-footer goes down.
And this was Lowry's go-to when he first entered the league, that mid-range jumper.
Simmons against Siakam. Here's Curry with the 3. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Boucher. Harris trying to get free. Boucher's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And it's Harris off the drive.
It can be deceiving. The quickness of Harris's first step, nice.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. VanVleet kicks to Boucher. They need this, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
And Curry the bucket on the assist from Simmons. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has, a guy that wants to get his team involved.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. And stolen by Siakam. And here they come. Shots good by Boucher. And this game is tied up now.
Oh, that's great awareness. That's a great pass. Credit Siakam and the work he's done to understand where everyone is in this offense.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Embiid.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
VanVleet passes to Siakam. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, Toronto.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
And it's Simmons penetrating, and it's in there.
Yeah, how how about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances despite the D's best effort.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season. Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And Simmons really using his insane athleticism on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who really carves up the defense.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Stolen by Van Vliet. 4-on-3 break. Anunoby passes to Boucher, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Outside Curry. Pass to Embiid. His three-pointer's off the mark. Siakam inside the three-point line. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. 76ers lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lowry for 3. A shot, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And it's blocked by Simmons. Passes it to Embiid. The dish to Simmons. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. All alone, the big dunk at the end of the break.
This is what you want to do with the young guns. Get them out in transition. Anunoby can run all day.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Banked in off the glass. Simmons got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Green finds Harris. Anunoby against Green. Curry wide open. Good on the triple. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Van Vliet against Simmons. Launches it. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Nailed from three-point land. Van Vliet's got 15 points. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. John Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
For 3, Van Vliet from the arc. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Back to Anunoby. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that'll give him a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
Curry kicks to Simmons. And there's the pass to Embiid. Simmons against Siakam.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Raptors shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Embiid kicks to Simmons. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Yes, that goes in.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Raptors trail by 12. A clear look for Van Vliet. Knocks down the step-back J. Van Vliet's got 7 points here in this quarter. Simmons dishes to Curry. Here's Embiid, and again it's Philadelphia.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Van Vliet up top, guarded by Simmons. Boucher's shot is off.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
His 2nd foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Now here's Embiid. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Anunoby. Rebound by the 76ers. And now Philadelphia on the break. Curry passes to Green. Here's Embiid, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, for the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. At its highest, their lead topped out at 5. And that'll do.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 spot.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Simmons. 11 points in the game. Kept alive. Here's Embiid. Outside for Curry. Here's Harris. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Harris has got 6.
In the mid-range. Rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
The 76ers leading by 10. And here is Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Van Vliet with it. Simmons is there. Good work there as it goes.
And coming out of halftime, coach said they wanted to start fast. How's 4 for 4?
Pass to Embiid. Back to Simmons. Simmons on the wing. Now here's Embiid. He has 6. Count that one.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
Here's Boucher. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Prager, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you...
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes.
Here's Siakam. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
A hard worker who really ferociously strives to improve. Simmons tonight has been unstoppable at the offensive end.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Van Vliet. Simmons with it. 17 points in the game. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:46 left to play in the third.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
Van Vliet looking around. Yep, that one goes. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Simmons passes to Curry. Simmons inside. Siakam's there. Ben Simmons again. Simmons got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. The Raptors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Anunoby, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Embiid's shot is good.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid is just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
Here's Van Vliet. Some solid defense from Harris.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harris has got 8.
We talk about Harris's ability to create off the bounce, and then you see the upper body strength on the finish.
Left side Lowry. To halt the run. Good. He hits the jump shot. And that's now 9 points for Kyle Lowry.
Exactly what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
Green kicks to Simmons. With 1 on the clock and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And when Simmons is taking it strong to the cup, he's looking for a foul. Love this guy's aggressive.
And Simmons drops them both. And stolen by Simmons. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 19. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. Curry passes to Simmons. And the shot goes in. Simmons got 25 points in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Simmons against VanVleet. Pass to Boucher. No good on the triple.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Over in the corner, Green. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Tough shot. Green with the composure to rise up, drill the J right in the man's face.
Pass to Siakam. Over Harris. And stolen by Simmons. On its way from Curry for 2. Offensive rebound. And Simmons slams it in.
A substantial, towering presence. Simmons creates second chance opportunities night in and night out.
Out to the wing. Anunoby finds VanVleet. Good on the bucket. VanVleet's got 4 this quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Simmons passes to Curry. To the middle. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big, shouldn't be able to move like that.
There's the pass to Lowry. Back to VanVleet. 3-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's Harris off the drive. Curry outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
VanVleet kicks to Anunoby. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the 76ers with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Here's Simmons. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And VanVleet picks one up.
And what patience from Simmons on offense. So skilled at making the D feel nervous when he has to rock.
And the second free throw, good. And Toronto has possession. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. And again, no good by Toronto.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
On its way from Curry for 2. Misses the step-back jump shot.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul. Here's VanVleet.
Yeah, the hustle from Simmons on D, it becomes infectious. He brings his all on every possession. Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. And the dunk by Embiid.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ben Simmons.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Curry's shot is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
VanVleet with the bucket.
You have to respect Fred's range. If not, he'll make you pay.
Al Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Green. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Anunoby. Siakam outside.
Philadelphia foul call. That's his first personal.
The first one falls.
From a role player to an elite talent, Pascal Siakam continues to impress with his all-around game.
7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here is Harris. Misses there. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant. Barton in at the shooting guard position. So the Nuggets win the tip. Now Murray. Outside, Porter takes a three. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Jokic with the steal. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Simmons. Curry dishes to Embiid. This one for 3. Curry's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Murray. It's a 5-point game. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. It's stolen by Harris. Embiid with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Curry outside. Connects from 3-point range.
And you have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
Now here's Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Outside, Porter. And it's Gordon penetrating. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Curry against Murray. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Embiid. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
They get it back. Jokic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Simmons.
Oh, look at that. And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Simmons. Inside. And that one's good. Jokic. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Lots of reliability on Jokic being down there and being big to collect the rebound.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
You dig down deep at some of the numbers. Jokic is a much better defender than what he gets credit for. I think we always think about athleticism around rim protection, but sometimes...
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Murray with it. Out guarded by Simmons. It's Porter outside. The shot misses. Now the 76ers take it the other way.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Embiid drives in. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the third.
Here's Barton. That one drops for him.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Simmons looking it over. Outside Curry. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, Porter. Clock at 6. Passes it to Jokic. And foul up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
19 seconds left in the first. Outside, Simmons. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
Jamal Murray continuing to play with a fearlessness. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
A nice shot by Simmons. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And so it's... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Denver, Michael Porter's out there with Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the 1. The pass to Embiid. Curry dishes to Simmons. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid, the pass to Simmons. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, how about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances, despite the D's best effort.
You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
76ers ball.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Harris finds Embiid. Now Simmons. Outside for Curry. On the wing, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. Made that shooter a little bit nervous.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. It's all time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
A hard worker who really ferociously strives to improve. Simmons tonight has been unstoppable at the offensive end.
Poked away, and the turnover again by Denver. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Curry. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Jokic. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
You can get that from Jokic, a well-balanced game. We know about playmaking, but the three ball, part of his arsenal.
Curry kicks to Simmons. Embiid, the pass to Simmons. High post, Embiid. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Green. And Curry, the bucket on the assist from Green.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
The 76ers leading by 8. Outside Curry. Fires the three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Murray outside. Porter kicks to Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Harris passes to Simmons. Outside Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. He's got 17.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Surprising quickness. Murray burying his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
Curry kicks to Simmons. Down low, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And a wide open look for Porter, but they recover it. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Jokic.
A little bit of hustle, a little bit of energy. Jokic right now pounding the offensive glass and not quitting on these possessions.
And that's his 4th foul, and we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Outside Curry. The three. Gordon gets a hand on it.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
4 on the clock. Embiid. That one drops for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Murray, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 13.
Well, some good interior crucial points here as Murray's staying active in the paint.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Ben Simmons, putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 22 points. And that's a wrap. With the 3rd quarter approaching, we now send you...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Embiid dishes to Curry. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Murray. That's tipped. Porter passes to Jokic. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 17.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
Simmons against Murray. Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Simmons on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And Simmons slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, as we said before, the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray showing it all here. An exceptional player attacking while he's in the open floor.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And both free throws good for Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside Porter from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 6 points for Michael Porter.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3-ball looked easy.
Curry kicks to Embiid. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The kick out to Porter. Off target with his 3.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And that one's good by Porter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Murray. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Murray, good.
Murray fearless on that drive right there, not worried at all about the contact.
54 seconds left in the third. Simmons against Millsap. And Simmons slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Pass to Porter. Beyond the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Simmons. Outside Curry. Passes it to Embiid. Here's Simmons. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray surveying the D. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Millsap and Jokic, the big man. Will Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Philadelphia moving the ball around. They get it back. Embiid kicks to Simmons. Poked loose. Outside Green. Tries again. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Green. And that's now 30 points for Ben Simmons. And here is Murray. Outside Porter. Here's the 3. Here's Jokic. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
It's amazing how much the evolution of Jokic has helped evolve the offense that's around him. A fearless player who feels like he can go up and match up against anybody in the league.
And Curry, here we go. Embiid wide open. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry against Murray. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Simmons penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Simmons. To Embiid. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Scooped up.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Murray against Harris. Porter passes to Jokic. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Curry attacking, and it's sent back by Jokic. They recover it. Timeout called the 76ers.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Ben Simmons.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Outside Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, just using those long strides to just kind of knife through the teeth of the defense. Porter daring them to hit him on that one. Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Simmons on the wing. Millsap covering. Curry passes to Embiid. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 6. Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. On deep. It's good from long range.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy. Someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Simmons inside. Millsap covering. And Simmons slams it in.
And when the game is tight, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to.
They're outside. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Love how Simmons commands the ball, especially in the big moments.
Green against Murray. Outside Porter. Embiid comes for the double team. Money!
Jokic stepping up big time here.
And the 76ers call time here. They lead by 2. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
And clearly they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And an intentional foul right there. And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
The 2018 Rookie of the Year, Simmons' NBA career got off to a great start, and he's only continued to improve.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And so here's Denver. Murray with it. Outside Porter to tie it up. Buries the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So it gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Outside Porter for the win. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. Big man. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton, and it's Porter in at the small forward. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the center. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there, and that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick-and-roll action. But it'll be different tonight.
Gordon's checked in for Denver. Outside, Porter. To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, I like the athleticism of Murray, just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Left side, Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Murray outside. Porter outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
And again, Toronto no up.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Van Vliet against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
Here's Van Vliet, and the layup is good. Van Vliet's got 8.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
Outside, Porter launches a 3. Second chance shot, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Now the Raptors moving it up. Lowry against Murray. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
But they'll get another chance. Porter, no luck. In Toronto, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Basket, good. He's got 10.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
And here is Murray. With some arc, he lays it in.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Van Vliet against Gordon. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Siakam against Murray. Outside, Porter. The pass to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And drafted with the 41st pick back in 2014. How about this, Jokic, the definition of a sleeper pick. He was actually asleep when the Nuggets drafted him.
The story goes on that his brother called him up trying to congratulate him, and Nico hung up in his face. How about that? Didn't hear the news until the next morning. He certainly has a different way of going about things, but there's no denying he's got a lot of game, and it's fun to watch.
Outside, Porter launches it. And again, Denver, no good.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet over Gordon. And that one hits back iron. The Nuggets trail by 3. One-on-one fast break. Floats it up for Jokic. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
To the paint, here's Boucher.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Porter dishes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
Van Vliet, and he makes that one. Van Vliet's got 12.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Outside, Porter. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
At his size, Jokic a threat to throw it down, showing you how dominant he can be inside.
Van Vliet attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. 14 points for him.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Michael Porter's out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside, Porter from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that'll tie this game up.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
To the left wing. Back to Siakam. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Siakam, good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray outside. Porter outside. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Here's Siakam. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Murray against Siakam. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Murray surveying the D. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Yeah, what a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Siakam passes to Van Vliet. That gives them the lead. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. And Lowry has it in the corner. To the left side wing. Here's Boucher. Porter with the steal.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Siakam finds Van Vliet. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Down low. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. Siakam's got 8.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good... Fred Van Vliet has been the story in this one. He had 18 points and that...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slot. Fred Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5, home in the paint.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Murray kicks to Porter, and stolen by Siakam. For 3, Van Vliet. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray is what we call a professional scorer, a hired gun. This guy can torch you because of that shot.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Boucher, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but You know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
To the middle, here's Lowry. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Lowry's got the lead up to 4 now for Toronto.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Outside Porter. Here's Murray. A beautiful reverse layup. Murray's got 20.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Van Vliet with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Lowry has the open look. The shot will not fall. And it's Denver the other way. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Van Vliet, here we go. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. The Raptors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Porter against Lowry. Here's Boucher. Raptors with a fresh shot clock. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. Murray against Siakam. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside Porter shoots over Anunoby, and Jokic slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The Nuggets trail, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Martin surveying the floor. Outside Porter for the lead. Sinks the triple. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
Here's Van Vliet. Makes it off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 1. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Pass to Porter. 2 on the clock, and it's good on the way in. Porter's got 18 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Murray out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. And it's Porter in at the 3. Murray against Siakam. Murray right side. And it's Murray with the jam.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Back to Van Vliet, all alone. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Van Vliet's got 11 points here in just the second half. And stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet wide open. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the left.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lowry against Porter, and he converts the layup. Porter's got 20 points.
Always good to see the young fella Porter Jr. outwork the opposition on the glass that time.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Barton. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Murray. The shot's good. Murray's got 16 here in the second half.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
For 3, Van Vliet. Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Porter passes to Jokic. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Porter. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Murray against Siakam. Murray kicks to Porter. The shot. Denver gets it back. Jokic passes to Murray. That one goes. Count it. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Siakam against Murray. It's deflected. Nice break. Here come the Raptors. Lowry's got the ball. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for Denver. Floats it up for Jokic. That shot off the mark. Now the Raptors moving it up. Van Vliet with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Denver now. They trail by 1. Murray against Anunoby. Now here's Murray. Guarded closer. Money!
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Van Vliet looking around. Oh, no good! And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous... Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Now here is Lowry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Siakam outside. 5 to shoot. Rejected by Harris.
Oh, he's known for his offense more than defense. Harris plays with the high motor. He likes to make plays.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
Man, how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Now here's Simmons outside for Curry. That 3 off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Simmons, and the layup's good off the glass.
Embracing the physicality of the game. Simmons, he's used to getting knocked around a bit on the way up, but he's okay.
In Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lowry passes to Boucher. And contact on the shots. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a poster.
And again, no good by Toronto. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Boucher. And Simmons with the rebound.
Playing him tough inside and prevent the layup. Gotta get the whole team pumped up.
Embiid, the pass to Curry. On the wing. He can't get that one. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, he continues to improve as a passer. The sky's the limit for Embiid and his all-around game.
Toronto trailing. And here's Lowry. Makes it off the glass. Lowry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Harris kicks to Curry. Passes it to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Here's Simmons. And Philadelphia calls time here. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the foul. It's called on Toronto. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You know, when it's clear Simmons is a unique player. He's 6'10", a guard, can pass the ball, move the ball, great vision. It's a no-brainer that he's been compared to Magic Johnson and LeBron.
challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Oh, that's a tough shot. I mean, you have to have confidence. The versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Here's Van Vliet. Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Van Vliet. No good on the shot. Good D by Embiid. And now the 76ers on the break. Curry leading the charge. And Simmons slams it in.
The physicality of Simmons on display. Showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. To the wing on the left. Lowry inside the line. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Simmons. Back to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Showing off that athleticism. Harris is more than happy to slam it down like this.
And stolen by Simmons. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Simmons on the wing, covered by Siakam. And he comes up with the deuce. Simmons got 11 points.
And you see how comfortable Simmons is. I mean, he has the size and touch to be effective down there.
Anunoby, good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Raptors trail by 4. Van Vliet with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I think bigger guys, because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and in the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's just the sheer strength of Simmons. You want to try to tie him down? He's going to fight hard for every bucket.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 7. Over to the wing. Here's Boucher. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Simmons finds Curry. Back to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Puts it on the deck and takes it to the hoop. Simmons is one of the best at using the dribble to score.
Van Vliet wide open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Van Vliet's got 8.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
To the inside, and the dunk by Embiid.
All that Embiid needs really is positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you know he's dunking.
Raptors trail by 8. Van Vliet outside. And stolen by Simmons. By himself. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Boucher. No good off the back of the rim.
Even when the D is playing off of him, a mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking at. The reach of Embiid, just fantastic. Just throw it up there. I mean, he's committed to finishing the alley-oop.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And his shot, I mean, has come around. I mean, for most of the first quarter, it looked like he might be in for a long night.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
The 76ers leading by 12. Harris kicks to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Give him another. Simmons is terrific tonight. He's figuring out ways to light it up.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Lowry. And Embiid with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. The 76ers have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Here's Simmons. Oh, the power on that. Prudent.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament, get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. Just 4 to shoot. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
In the corner, it's Boucher.
He was hoping to avoid a third foul before the break-up. Now, he might have to sit out until halftime.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Harris passes to Simmons. 15 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to Curry. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. And stolen by Simmons. That shot off. And so it's Ben Simmons.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, back. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 24 points. And that...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Anunoby against Curry. Now the pass to Thibault. Pulls it up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Bibles got his second basket.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Rebound by the 76ers.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Now, here's Thibault. He's tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Down low, outside for Simmons. Over Siakam. But they get it back. Curry finds Simmons. Back to Curry from downtown. Shoots over Van Vliet. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
You can't let Simmons roam free on the offensive board. He's adept at burning the defense with his athleticism.
For 3, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
For 3, Harris. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
It's stolen by Lowry.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, growing defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Van Vliet attacking. Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Embiid.
Well, you got to be careful around Embiid. When he's around, he's capable of coming up with these blocks.
Here's Van Vliet and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
Clearly a foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Siakam against Simmons. Outside Curry. The tray. Here's Embiid. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that. His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor. Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull him in front despite his troubles tonight.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
And the free throw, no good. Philadelphia leading by 14. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
The speed is with Simmons. It's hard to keep pace, but he excels at using it to capitalize in transition.
Boucher finds Anunoby.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, maintaining possession has been a challenge all game. I mean, now that's 6 points off those turnovers here just in this quarter.
Here's Van Vliet. 14 points for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Simmons has got the ball here for the 76ers. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 6.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
They grab their own miss. Shot's good by Boucher.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Simmons dishes to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. He's got 9.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic at seeing when one of his guys is open.
Count that one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. And Embiid throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Shot's good by Boucher.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Philadelphia with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Back to Curry. Outside for Simmons. That's tipped. They retain possession. Here's Curry. And at last, they get one to fall. And the 76ers lead by 14. Simmons against Van Vliet. Outside for Lowry. Back to Boucher. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Outside Curry. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And Simmons slams it in.
I mean, that's too easy for Simmons. I mean, the closer he gets to the bucket, the more dangerous he is.
And the rejection by Embiid. Back to Boucher. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Outside Curry. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Yeah, D-like that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Harris against Lowry. Harris, right side. Lowry against Simmons. And Embiid throws it down.
Sensational instincts in the pick and roll. Simmons, he excels at taking what the defense gives him.
Van Vliet against Simmons. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Van Vliet.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the 3-point line.
Siakam against Simmons. Curry fires from way outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Harris. Over Lowry. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Siakam. He can't get it to go. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Outside, Simmons. He kicks it to Curry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ben Simmons.
Well, he was the agitator, bothering everybody with his defense, coming up with steals. I mean, making sure they were never able to get comfortable as long as he was out on the floor.
Pass to Boucher. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Harris against Siakam. Curry on the wing. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Anunoby. Van Vliet against Curry. Pass to Boucher. Lets it go from deep, but they recover it. Back to Van Vliet. And it's blocked by Simmons.
At the reach of Simmons, I mean, coming into play on these blocks, you got to be careful shooting around this guy.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Harris. From deep three-point range, off target with that shot. So it's the 76ers